I had to shut down first. I hate having to kill all this excess crap before starting. Okay, let's start for real. So, we'd like to welcome you guys back to Tachyon the Fringe, and give it a few seconds before the game screen pops up. Ta-da!
Galspan mining production exceeds expectations.
Bora virus invades Galspan mainframe.
Galspan executives to review Fringe.
Galspan pilot confronts dangerous Skav pirates.
Okay, we got nothing nice here. Let's go to Ripstar.
You have valid access codes to the Ripstar Megagate. By pressing accept, the next time you launch, you will autopilot directly to Hellas Starbase in the Ripstar region.
Yeah, we need to do stuff in Ripstar first before we go to the frontier in Twilight.
Considering renewing my, for one more month of HBO Max, so I can watch The Matrix when it comes out.
Alright. Any other series on HBO you've been watching in the meantime? I know I've been kind of hawking this. I said, go watch Chernobyl. That's a good one.
Oh no, I forgot about that. I've been watching Curb Your Enthusiasm. Have you heard of that one?
They get the Solaris torpedo, the charged torpedo, and I want that to kill cap ships. I'll take the disruptor as well. Who knows when I'll need that anti-shield kick. And a tractor wave as well. Okay. Let's go to Hellas. Buddy Ned, what's up?
Hey Ned. Sorry, there's a delay with your chat coming. I heard Yoshi greet you, but I didn't see you come in.
Yeah, that's the thing about simulcasting. It takes about like 5 to 10 seconds. Feels like a menacing space mine, doesn't it?
It really does.
Galspan mining production exceeds expectations.
Lots of guns, huh?
Mr. Logan, the formal inquiry into the Hephaestus test disaster has reached completion. We have concluded that the proximity of the transport barge's immense tachyon drive and the platform's Ripstar attraction device produced unusually high levels of stress on the Hephaestus modules. We therefore must rebuild the modules using higher strength materials. There is only one known substance that will suit our unique needs. A crystal, known as KC2, can be found near dense clusters of Ripstars. The intense radiation found in such concentrated fields is necessary for their creation. Unfortunately, this quantity of Ripstars creates an extremely hazardous flight zone. We need a pilot of the highest caliber to navigate this area and collect the KC2.
I am so going to hate this. I have to go shiny rock hunting. I kind of forgot that this episode, assuming I do both Galspan and Bora sides, will make me have to do shiny rock hunts. With the Bora side, it's easier. This one I don't like. This one is BS.
Remember, Mr. Logan, the crystals should be quite visible by their radiance. They are generally found in close proximity to Ripstars. Do be careful. There is a reason these areas are called ripping fields.
Don't you worry about me, Trish. I'll get you, little sparkly.
How's your bicycle, man?
I underestimated the inclines. I think I probably gave it a bit of rougher ride than normal. So, rather than warp stars, it's rip stars. Sorry, I can't do that line from Kirby.
So, let's see. A region of space so dangerous that neither Bora nor Galspan want to fly ships through it. And I gotta putz around in it until I find a rock. Yeah, this is a good job, all right.
That little shiny rock is what I'm looking for. Shit.
Warning, you are now leaving the safe flight zone. This region has been graded extremely hazardous. Proceed with caution.
Let me know if you guys see a fine, shiny, really shiny rock sitting out in the middle of nowhere and glowing radiantly.
Scanning.
I hate this mission so much.
Oh, at last. Yep, that's KC2 compound, all right. I was beginning to think they were just giving me busy work to do out here. I gotcha, you little glowing crystal-like thing. Let's get you back to the base before I get lost out here.
Max speed. Well, that was easy. I hope. Yeah, it's like, if I don't know what I'm missing, or it's like, if I don't know where I'm going, this mission sucks. But thankfully I know where I'm going.
There are Bora fighters in sector. Oh, suck on that.
Your pitiful arc lights won't hurt me.
How about a little fire, Scarecrow?
Done. Mission accomplished.
My job's done.
That has to be the longest landing ever.
I have just received word that the crystals have tested positive for purity and proper alignment. I will send news when Hephaestus comes close to completion. I'm certain your superb piloting skills will be needed again. Bales out.
Got the Phoenix, but I don't like using the Phoenix, and I never really ever buy the Phoenix because there's not a lot of things you can bomb. You want to bomb things, you can probably just bring the Poseidon. Laser reserves are very good. I would like that. Lock-on defense, also good. Swarm missiles, when they hit, but a miss is rather costly. But yeah, laser reserves plus 25%! I'll take it! Now the Phoenix is pretty thick. It doesn't have the thick as toll that belongs to the Claymore. But I'm like, eh.
Galspan cutbacks affect thousands.
Galspan mining production exceeds expectations. Mass harvesting of Ripstars to begin.
In an effort to offset growing losses in its fringe operations, Galspan has announced a series of cutbacks that will affect thousands of workers in the region. The company will lay off 1,100 workers immediately and an additional 4,000 over the next few months. The Hephaestus project will remain on schedule in the hopes that once its mining begins, profits will enable the rest of Galspan's projects to return to their original output. Analysts fear that in the wake of these layoffs, stockholder panic will force the price of Galspan stock to drop to record lows. When questioned about the possibility, a spokesman said the layoffs are temporary and will enable the Hephaestus project to proceed at a faster pace and ensure Galspan's success.
In the past, only official contractors of the United Sol government were allowed to harvest the elusive Ripstar. Sol has kept tight control because the tiny singularities are the primary resource for all Tachyon communications and gate technology. However, it appears that the Galactic Spanning Corporation has found a loophole allowing them to be the first corporation to own sectors full of the rare phenomena. Sources say that the mega corporation has legally secured a region that exists outside USG control. Although the Sol government has expressed interest in taking hold of the region in the name of galactic security, it may be too late. By the time USG goes through the official channels, Galspan will already have begun harvesting the region at what they promise to be an amazing rate. The Hephaestus mining complex, announced earlier this year, utilizes revolutionary technology to permit it to mass mine the powerful Ripstars. Normally, Ripstars must be individually harvested by specially equipped freighters and laboriously processed in orbital stations. Hephaestus promises to bring the harvesting of Ripstars into the 26th century, creating up to 34 fully processed singularities per day when fully operational.
Doctor in the Twilight region, huh? Right.
Jake Logan, your reputation precedes you. I am Atticus, a mercenary licensed with Cinder Station. One of our ships, a mine layer named Cobalt Spike, is floundering in the ripping fields. I can't break through on TACBAN to find out what's going on, so I want to hire you to check it out. Please hurry. That's the only mine layer Cinder Station has for hire.
Alright, let's see. It's heavy on tri-slot. Chatter cannon on top. Where's my hunter torpedoes?
Do you ever get attacked when you have a regional pass to another region?
No.
Alright. It's not like Mercs, like where something like, well, I guess, is it Mercs or Ghost Bear where you have the space mission? If you know
Both.
Okay. Did you ever have that? I don't know if the bug was on Ghost Bear or Mercs where the space mission would crash.
Odds are it was Mercs. Because Mercs just was unstable.
Fun game though. Should go back and play that game. The last time I played it, I actually didn't. I beat it, not trying to cheat, but for some reason, Big's DOSBox shell thing, or maybe it was, I don't know, something wrong, and it just skipped through the last stage and said I won.
Yeah, or the one time I tried to do that one mission, it's like, oh, it's done. Yeah, Mercs was just bloody unstable. And I'm going, yeah, it's like, I don't really have too much desire to play Mercs or Mech 3 for quite a long while. Especially when I mentioned, I think 8, I don't know, it's been a few years ago, or like, in the early 2010s where, I was going through one mission. In Mercenaries' case, it was the hovercraft escape. In Mech 3's case, it was the train job. I'm going, yeah, both missions crashed on me so often on my Win XP box. Then I pick it up 6 months later. I'm like going, okay, good, the game's stable for 5 seconds. Let's go finish up the home stretch and beat it. I never want to relive that shit ever again. The ammo hold's not here, or I don't have it yet? Okay. No, screw it.
Yeah, and I wanted to beat it, honestly. I was like a child. I was having a hard time. I beat it. At first on the Titanium
mine layer in
version,
trouble in the
actually, I
ripping
beat it,
fields.
honestly.
Now, who would want to mess with a dimer? Besides everybody.
Was it any wonder that when Activision did Heavy Gear 2, they decided to make a whole new engine for it? Yeah, because the first one was based on Merc's engine. I'm going, why would you make something that's already on an unstable engine to begin with?
We haven't played Mercnet for a real long time, have we?
Because it crashed, and the last time I tried it, it destroyed my ears.
That's too bad. Yeah, it did crash a lot. It's a very buggy game. Namek is so much more stable.
That's what I do best. This is mine layer control right out of Cinder. Help us out. We've been for years. Thought they were from Cinder too, but they turned on us.
Well, what exactly is wrong with you? Wait a minute, I'm
You're gonna
seeing
go
some
see
ships
the
in
new
sector.
Matrix at the theater?
Shh.
It's you. It's Logan, right? Yeah, remember the last time I saw you back in the hub? Yeah, let those ships fight land. I told you I'd get you back. Now rewind. Slag those ships.
Odds are, no.
Follow me to base. The rest should be smooth sailing unless you have some other enemies.
Thanks, Logan. I think this was a setup by whoever that was. What a crazy. Our engines are back online. Let's get to your base, pilot. I don't want to go back to Cinder until my ship's fully repaired.
Good evening. Yeah, for the Cobalt Spike mission, for the Bora side, you only have to deal with it here because Liberty Base is only a stop away. But you don't really visit the Ripstar region until endgame when you're playing Bora. You'll have to pop by a few times as Galspan, but I wish my wingman would stop buzzing me like that. Oh. I was matching the speed of a stationary gate. Yeah, Daimo's heavy lasers I like. Like, if you can hit with it, you can hit with it.
Kind of looks like the ship on Princess Leia's ship. You ho.
That's what I do best.
These guys take precedence. Swarm missiles are annoying.
Do you lose the mission if they knock out the propulsion system?
If the power plant is knocked out, I believe so.
Enough of that guy. Geez, mercenaries are bad enough. Traitor Murphy? Not anymore.
It's like, Fringe may sound like a joke on paper, but the fact that he has swarm missiles speaks volumes. For 7%, he's a steal.
Oh no, my shields are down!
said the game is getting harder.
It gets harder when you're Bora, and also doubly so for me because I like the mace, but the mace has god-awful shields. I regret selling the cutlass for the battle axe, but, you know, in single player, I'd say gun to my head, battle axe is one of the
time to head back to the base.
best craft in single player. Ta-da!
My ship's back in one piece, and you destroyed that coward scum who was giving us all a bad name. You're a fine mercenary, Logan, and an excellent pilot. I don't usually hire outsiders to do my work for me, but these credits were well worth it.
You have valid access codes to the Galspan Megagate.
Do I have all the weapons I really need right now? Yes, I do. Do I have all the props I need right now? Yes, I do too. Okay. Got a few more things in Galspan territory. Alright.
3 members of the Board of Directors have come to this region to evaluate the prospects of our mining operations. It is very important that they leave satisfied with our progress. You are to escort... 3 members of the Board of Directors have come to this region to evaluate the prospects of our mining operations. It is very important that they leave satisfied with our progress. You are to escort their shuttle, the Aquarius, to the Serifilum production facility. I know this must seem like a babysitting job, but these individuals control a great deal of stock within Galspan and warrant a prominent escort. It is essential that you handle this assignment with the utmost professionalism.
2000. Let's pilot an interceptor. Let's worry about that in a bit.
Logan, this is the Aquarius. You may now lead us to the Serifilum production facility.
Radio. Confirmed Aquarius. Follow my lead.
After that, you won't be needed any further, Logan.
Yeah, I love you too, buddy. Man, this is a waste of my time.
That's what I do best.
Yeah, the Pegasus's hull, when sneezed on, dies pretty easily, but it's the fastest ship in the game.
We are under attack by Bora assassins.
Hold on, Aquarius. I'm on them. You just get yourself back to Olympus nice and safe.
Yep, those are not really meant to be trifled with.
Oh, did I get you?
Come on, I won't bite.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Jeez, how many of these guys are there? Okay, last 4.
How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Oh, that's gotta hurt, baby.
Ta-da! I did that with a boatload of shield damage. And you did nothing, Mr. Fringe. Other than...
We appear to be safe, Logan.
Yeah, I don't get why, sound engine just screws up at that moment.
My work here is finished.
I don't know why I followed them into that gate. And I'm like, okay. Another good one on the books.
The board members were reasonably impressed with your ability to dispatch the Bora assassins. However, this whole ordeal may not have been in our best interests, since they will undoubtedly include the danger of Bora terrorists in their report. The good news is that this little scare has caused them to requisition additional equipment for pilots such as yourself. When you get an opportunity, look into the new upgrades available for your ship.
Yeah, it could be like, I don't know, the third mission from Silent Threat Reborn, where you find those fighters just launching Hornet missiles at your escape pods, you lose. God, I hated that mission.
Galspan
Do you ever
cutbacks
get
affect
crunched
thousands.
for
Galspan mining production exceeds expectations.
Assassination attempt fails. Bora virus invades Galspan mainframe.
Galspan pilot confronts dangerous Skav pirates.
Say that again?
I mean, is money ever tight on this game, or do you usually have more than enough?
You have enough unless you're trying to get like one of the higher end fighters at the end. In which case you can probably just spam doing the ring course contracts, as in you have to do every 5 courses at a time in order to get like, I don't know, like 10 grand or something. It really depends on the craft you're looking for. And also the manual does tell you outright, you know, do not buy more than how many you need of a particular piece of equipment to put on one fighter. You always take the time to swap components out.
A lone Galspan pilot is being hailed as a hero for saving the lives of 3 Galspan board members who were the target of a Bora assassination attempt. The board members were on a tour of Galspan's mining operations in the Fringe when they were attacked by Bora-aligned ships. The attempt was the latest act in the conflict between Bora settlers and Galspan over mining rights in the deep Fringe regions. According to reports released from Galspan, pilot Jake Logan placed his ship into oncoming fire and was able to destroy the attackers with no serious injuries to the visiting board members. Sources inside Galspan state its officials are becoming wary of the Bora conflict, and that this latest episode is a strong indicator that the company is headed in the wrong direction.
Well, also this time, I've LP'd Tachyon before. The game was flickering like crap, and, well, rendering through DG Voodoo has been quite of a boom lately, so I'm happy with that. What's this one?
As you know, the Void Runner pirates have been contracted out to assist Galspan in its endeavors in the Fringe. Unfortunately, some of them are far less reputable than properly trained star pilots such as yourself. A recent violation of contract has earned a severe dock in pay for a small group of these people. You are to escort them from Olympus Base back to their home. Your reputation should be enough to suppress any desire to retaliate.
It's gonna be me against 6 other pissed off mercs, so let's get something heavier this time, shall we? Yeah, I don't know, at some point I just don't like flying to Poseidon. Let's go.
Mails to Logan. You are to escort all pirates currently in sector to the frontier gate. Tolerate no course deviation. You are authorized to use force if necessary.
Understood, Trish.
Boy, these guys must be pretty dangerous to justify this treatment.
It looks like the Spanners are gonna walk us out.
Well, they seem to be leaving peacefully enough.
Normally I play this game at 1024 by 768, but just for streaming purposes and to fit my palette, no, my canvas. 800 by 600. This is a version 36R.
Alright, Spanner, listen up. We just got jammed through the waste tanks on this contract. I want to see a cargo freighter with the rest of our payment show up right now or you're hulled.
You guys got this funny thing about being taken hostage. Now give it up, you're not getting paid.
Well, then you're not living.
Logan to Trish, they're fighting. Better close that gate up.
See what Triple Dimos does in a chatter cannon can do in single player?
Understood, Logan. Contract completion is registered. Return to base.
Easy money. It's like you can have quad Dimoses on a Poseidon. I'm 2 twins. I'm like, I don't even know what the Phoenix has. Don't ask me. I never really fly the Phoenix in single, like, ever. And no, I really didn't play this during multiplayer heyday, so I don't know what the Phoenix was like in multi either. There's Base Wars.
On behalf of the board, I thank you, Logan. Galspan simply cannot abide such behavior by its
some people
own
got
contract
really good at
employees.
this.
Steps have been taken to ensure that our relationship with the Void Pirates won't be damaged. Please do not discuss details of this incident with anyone.
Yeah, it's like, you get to play as an entire Galspan faction, you get to play as an entire Bora faction on like 16 and 16. All you have to do is just keep fighting each other, keep grabbing resources, level up your tech trees, and go destroy the enemy base. You can only destroy the enemy base with Helios rockets. What, did everyone just come in at level 10 and just start getting Helioses out of the gate?
Galspan cutbacks affect thousands.
Galspan mining production exceeds expectations.
Okay, I think I've read this before.
Tachyon News Service brings you exclusive footage of a Fringe firefight.
Okay, that's a scab. We have to go to the frontier next. Okay.
You have valid access codes to the Frontier Megagate.
Yeah, I'm saving money right now, and I don't really spend money on missiles at all. I usually spend them on torpedoes, because I want to save enough to get the Archangel. The Archangel's pretty fun. For an endgame ship, that is. I don't get why that the Archangel really never showed up in the Bora campaign. I'm just wondering if it was too broken. I'm going, you could probably just have like a pair of Archangels here and there and you'll be fine. But no, you never really face Archangels except in combat training. I'm like, boo. let's see, who do... Oh, by the way, let me see these two.
I offer an extreme...
I am seeking a worthy pilot to fight for the honor of my barony in the frontier arena. A small dispute has arisen between a fellow baron and myself, and we feel that it is most appropriate if said dispute was handled in the time-honored tradition of gladiatorial combat. If you fight for my name and defeat Baron Malkar's champion in second, I will grant you a considerable boon. I can provide special improvements to your vessel.
I don't like smart shields. I mean, it's like you can already just control your shields with the U and J keys.
I offer an extremely valuable possession of mine to whomever will fight for me in the frontier arena. My rival, Baroness Onrold, has insulted my name and my collection. For this, I intend to see her champions vanquished in sanctioned combat. I will grant you access to certain rare technologies if you successfully defend my name in this tournament.
I like the booster a lot. You want to guess what it does, Event? Just
Gives
guess.
you a power boost? Like a speed boost?
Plus 25% to top speed.
Okay.
That's why I always go for the booster.
Wow.
And it can go to plus 25% to afterburner speed as well. So I'm like, holy crap, I can go 2500 SLU on a Pegasus! But yeah, get boosters almost every time. It's worth it, especially if you have like a heavy ship.
These Batman barons bring quite a turnout.
Ladies and gentlemen, place your final bets. Representing Baroness Unrolled is the acclaimed pilot Vladimir Gretchik and his second. They will be facing Baron Malkar's champion, known for his excessive brutality in the Halley Massacre. Combatants, enter the arena.
This shit's rigged if they have mines. The mines are still there, that's why I can't just autopilot out.
Yeah.
Oh, they're disabled? Oh, nice to know. I could have handled that a bit better. Yeah, and pulsar lasers are no joke.
It is a great day for my barony. Onrold will think twice before challenging me again. Accept this prize as a token of my gratitude for your superb fighting.
Yeah, except that pulsar lasers eat through your energy like candy, so you may want to have laser reserves beforehand. And even then, I never really found, like, even on a battle axe, I kind of found it hard to use a pulsar laser, because I typically stuck with, like, heavy mining and boron, because boron mediums already do a whole bunch of hull damage to begin with. Let's do some more Fenris Arena before continuing the plot.
In Tier 3, you will compete against the Blood Clan again. This time they're seeking revenge for their companions who fell to you in Tier 2. This should be an exciting match.
Yeah, and boosters you get for free! Otherwise you have to pay out the ass to get them, and I'm like, no. Yeah, this will be tiers 3 through 5, I believe, and then the bonus round comes when we come back from the Twilight.
You cooking a turkey for Thanksgiving?
Drumsticks.
Oh yeah, you told me.
I said if I couldn't find a turkey, I'll just get chicken drumsticks.
To another exciting arena match. Lock your vital bets, because we're ready to start another great fight. The contestants are ready. It's Flag time!
What the hell am I doing out here?
Something for war and profit, Jake. As long as these guys don't have disruptor torpedoes, I think I'm fine with that.
Somebody just got a double up on a Slag High. Today's third tier of the arena tournament is brought to you by Real, the best in crime reality entertainment. Real horror story tonight.
The lock-on warning perk does, but otherwise if a missile is actively launching at you, there's no audio cue, but the missile lock warning light will pop up. And you can press the L key to lock on to the nearest missile heading for you. Spam the tractor beam! Spam the tractor beam! Yeah, I didn't really think about using the tractor beam as much either. I'd honestly say it's probably better than the Corona device, but then again, I don't like tackling other ships on principle. The Corona device is Bora exclusive, and even then it's like, you might as well just be running the railgun.
Congratulations, Jake Logan. You've completely knocked the Blood Clan out of the tournament. You are 2 victories away from being the Arena Grand Champion. For this tier of the Arena Tournament, you will be competing against the highest-rated pilots the Skav pirates have to offer. If you succeed, you will go on to the final round of this season's Arena Tournament. Are you up to this challenge?
Maybe. Why I always keep drifting downward whenever I get out of the ramp. Whenever I fly as the battle axe, it makes me hit the ramp. Pisses me off.
Ladies and gentlemen, this tier will determine who fights in the final round of the Arena Tournament. In the Vegas Gate corner, Rising Star, Jake Logan. His challengers, the best flyers in the frontier, the Sky.
Easy peasy. Uncle Daimos packs a hell of a punch and chatter cannons eat bulls for breakfast, so...
The crowds love you, Logan! Only one more tier to face and you could be the next grand champion of the arena tournament! See you next week for the final round!
I will have to wrap up the Twilight arc before coming back here. So, who is willing to listen to a bunch of Baron Hajad again?
The recent bad press regarding Galspan's financial situation is actually less terrible than the truth. The Bora have seriously compromised much of our operation in the Fringe with their infuriating guerrilla tactics. Galspan needs Hephaestus now to bring its Fringe operations back into the black. Demands for hazard pay, however, may jeopardize even this. For months, Director Atkins has been actively searching for a solution. Finally, Baron Hajad of the Frontier has offered a potential answer. He claims to have samples of technology that would permit the station to become fully automated. If this is true, we could be more certain of a profitable future. Go to Hajad. The director has already contacted him regarding the exchange. We want that technology sample back safely. I promise to make it worth your while.
Yeah, we will need Tesla EMPs. I need, let's have 2 racks of this. Deimos, Chatter, Twin Teslas, Tractor Wave. I got everything else I need here. Aim point, advanced radar, boosters, shield and laser reserves, combat scanner, target assistant, afterburner props. Okay, let's go.
Mr. Logan, this should be an excellent chance for you to prove to the director how valuable an employee you are.
Well, sure, Trish. Anything for you.
Mind your communications form, Mr. Logan. All transactions are logged. Bales out.
You never really see Bales or, you never see Trish or Anna in-game at all. Not in pictures. You only see their mugshots in the manual. Shh.
This is the manacle to Galspan Fighter. Would this be the Jake Logan?
Yeah, whatever. Let me speak to the Baron, will ya?
This is the Baron. Atkins said you'd come. This will be grand indeed. This will be easy for you compared to what you managed in Seoul. And for a much better cause. Mine!
I didn't kill those people back in Seoul, Hajad. Don't bring it up again. Now, what exactly is this thing that you want me to do? Trish said you weren't very explicit.
Enough! Listen now. You're going to go through that gate on there to Fury Sector. Don't get caught up with Redship's pirates. They are just Arcus, that is Onrald and her cowardly lineage. Get through to Onrald's base. There you will find your son training in a small fighter along with some guards. Dispatch the guards.
Okay. Now you wait just a doggone minute here, Baron. I am no assassin. If that's what you want, I'm on my way.
No, wait! I'm not commanding you to kill him. Just capture his vessel. It will be a glorious blow to the fetid Onrald honor to have her own son be one of my slaves, if even for a day. This vessel will join you and transport him back. Protect it and help disable the ship. Destroy any guards that might interfere. Their lives were forfeit when they agreed to serve Onrald.
And for this, you give us the technology Galspan needs, right? Wait a minute. You're coming with me? You're awfully brave for a Baron.
Me? Aboard the manacle? The bravery of the Barons is not for you to question, insignificant porker. I am controlling it remotely. Enough of this. Go forth and capture Onrald's wealth, or I will destroy the technology sample.
That's what I do best.
I think bringing Fringe along is a terrible idea because the swarm missiles will kill anything. And it's a very terrible idea if the target you are trying to go towards actually has to be captured. For bringing him along, I think I made a massive mistake, but we'll see how long till that bites me in the ass. But if you kill Onworld's son, he has a good line or two.
What have we here? A little fleet of Hajjad ships, and a corper to boot. You have made the grave mistake of entering the lair of the Blood Pirate clan.
This is Logan of Galspan. I'm just passing through for a meeting with Baroness Onroll. Don't give me any trouble, mister.
The name is Red Ship Rory. I'm sure you've heard of me. I know I've heard about the infamous Jake Logan. I liked your work back in Neptune.
I didn't kill those people. You gonna let me pass?
Oh, by all means. We have 2 gates leading to Onrold's area. I'm afraid one of them is near our pet, and it has quite the temper. Could be dangerous.
Pirate Rory, I command you to stand your ships down and let us pass.
Batajad and his slave toys command us to sit on our thumbs while he waltzes by to play with Onrold. What do you think of that, men? Go fast, Tajad pets, or I'll tear your ships to pieces.
Yeah, it's not as fun as hospitals shouldn't be blown up for profit. Hospitals should be blown up for fun. Huh.
This is Alexander Onrold, heir to the barony Onrold. You are in violation of our space, Hajjad. Leave at once before we blow you to small pieces of quivering fat.
Ha ha! Typical Onrold blustering. His trousers are probably drenched by now. This will be sweeter than expected. Don't you dare let him escape.
Destroy those ships. I will lead you.
My lord, are you certain? You're fairly trained.
Silence! Engage them now!
All signals Bravo to along the station. Baroness Onrold won't know anything for several months. Now searching for Onrold's son.
Yes, there's the little pup now. Leave that ship down. Don't destroy it. We don't want a war now. Just a mountain of humiliation for Onrold. That's right. No more shields for the Onrold lava. Move in and disable him now. No excuses.
Ah, crap!
Now go, quick.
Ah, I missed the best line. Damn it. Let's do that again.
Mr. Logan, this should be an excellent chance for you to prove to the director how valuable an employee you are.
Don't worry, we can cut this out in post. No, it wasn't that. I skipped a line. The event system kind of screwed up. Uh-oh.
And a corper to boot. You have made the grave mistake of entering the lair of the Blood Pirate.
Yeah, don't worry. It's like if I was doing this as an LP, I could just do the frame transitions in post.
This is Alexander Onrold, heir to the barony Onrold. You are in violation of our space, Hajjad. Leave at once before we blow you to smoldering pieces of quivering fat.
Typical Onrold blustering. His trousers are probably drenched by now. This will be sweeter than expected. Don't you dare let him escape.
Destroy those ships. I will lead you.
My lord, are you certain? You're fairly trained.
leave me alone. Get in line.
Little pup now. Beat that shit down, but don't destroy it. We don't want a war now. Just a mountain of humiliation for all. That's right. No more shields for the on-rolled lava. Move in and disable him now. No excuses. Excellent! Quickly now, load him into the manacle. Faster, or you're meat for my animal!
All right, Hajad, we kidnapped Onrold's son. You happy now?
You can't imagine! Consider the technology sample yours, Jake Logan. I'll have to fight for it. Bring it to your reward. Wonderful fight! I have quite a position on my guarantee.
No thanks, Hajad. I don't enjoy stealing kids.
Now go! Quickly! Back to the arena! Even Onrold won't dare attack me there. This is going to be grand!
Don't worry if you guys want to hear any of the lines. I was able to extract the wave files off of one of the data packages, so... Oh, these guys have railguns, huh?
Been watching the basketball.
Wait, what?
Been watching any basketball.
No.
No fighting, we have no time!
Oh, that's over.
Logan, thank you for the technology sample. It is a significant fragment of a worker drone of unusual design. The Ripstar attraction field that Hephaestus emits prevents the use of standard drones. However, this particular machine appears shielded in advanced alloys, and its circuits are of a very resilient configuration unknown to us. Our researchers have learned all they can from it, but Baron Hajad has also informed us that he obtained it from the Twilight region of space. When you are ready, proceed there. I should have more information for you then. Enjoy your credits, Logan. Galspan is very pleased with your work, and we have received your report about the Persephone. That ship was presumed destroyed. We will prepare a mission to retrieve it in the near future. Bales out.
Alright, fog radar and radiation screen. We need this before we can get out to the Twilight region. Yeah, sorry if the engine noise is just drowning out the voice lines.
Welcome, Mr. Logan. Welcome, Mr. Logan.
Let's try that.
You have valid access codes to the Twilight Megagate. By pressing accept, the next time you launch, you will autopilot directly to Deep Fringe Array Starbase in the Twilight region.
Yeah, streaming this game in general can be a little bit screwy all over the place. Sound effects 3, let's do music at... Music at 4 sounds fine to me. Yeah, sometimes when you're streaming a game, it's like the audio settings get all out of whack.
You have valid access codes to the Twilight Megagate.
Let's turn the dialogue down just a little bit.
Welcome, Mr. Logan.
Yeah, it's been a long while since I've streamed this game, and even then I think I may have went a bit too nuts sometimes.
You have valid access codes to the Twilight Megagate. By pressing accept, the next time you launch, you will autopilot directly to Deep Fringe Array Starbase in the Twilight region.
I'm gonna need radiation screen and fog radar. I wouldn't bet on bringing guided missiles in there, so let's do rad screen. I'm not gonna bring guided missiles at all. And fog radar. Liquid lead through a heating process that turns into vapor and then injects the vapor into the ship's shield energy system. Okay. Let's just hide the missiles for now. Might have to turn down the sound effects maybe another half notch more. We'll see. Some of them I don't.
Mars gets highest marks.
Galspan cutbacks affect thousands.
Galspan mining production exceeds expectations. Based on its annual survey, the Ministry of Peace and Well-Being has once again awarded New Kagoshima Mars the best place to live in the galaxy. Low crime rates, a strong economy, clean air, and beautiful scenery are just some of the factors that put NK on the top of the chart for the 4th straight year. It was followed by 5 other cities on Mars, 1 colony on Europa, and 2 cities on Earth. Earth's San Francisco was the only non-Fringe location to be listed on the 10 worst places to live in the galaxy.
Well, 20 years later, they're not wrong. Also, as a fun fact, Novalogic used to be based in San Francisco. Then they went south to LA. Unfortunately, they didn't bring the Tachyon servers with them when they moved southward.
I'm glad to see you successfully arrived at the Deep Fringe Array, Mr. Logan. The Twilight region is exceptionally dangerous. After we determined the unusual drone sample you acquired matched our requirements for Hephaestus, Galspan contacted a certain Dr. Cassiter, who resides quite near your current location. We discovered that he is in fact the creator of these drones. When we offered a generous reimbursement for his plans, he became extremely recalcitrant in his refusal. Galspan would like you to proceed into Cassiter space and collect data from an advanced drone of the specifications we've provided. His sectors are guarded by defensive drone models that do not contain the technology we need, but are dangerous to your ship nonetheless. Beware of them. Good luck.
You guys can't hear the clicking whenever I switch these weapons, can you? Well, let's see when we go in mission. Have to change anything.
Remember, the drones in which we are interested should be located deep within Dr. Cassiter's production complex, fastest form of military-grade defensive drones. We are told they are roughly humanoid in appearance and tend to his primary equipment. Disable one, capture it, and return it to the Deep Fringe Array for examination. Best of luck, Mr. Logan.
Oh, so I'm gonna need luck, huh?
Be careful in that fog, Logan. Several Galspan scientists who had long-term exposure to the fog had to be transferred to a quarantined hospital back in Seoul. The company would not like to repeat that mistake.
Sometimes I'll link 2 lasers together, but on an Orion I still stick with the triple Dymos, and it's a waste of chatter cannon ammo on a shielded target.
Well, that's a whole lot of radiation out there. I hope those eggheads know what they're doing. If these enhanced shields let me down, I'm a cinder. Holy cow, that's a lot of drones. Well, can't slag them all. Better just try to get to the nearest gate. Oh, for crying out loud. Here come the lasers. Those antennae are controlling the drones. If I destroy them, the drone security chips will probably be destroyed. One good shot and I bet I could take a few out. Now which one to target? Oh yeah, got one. That'll do the trick. Whoa, hey, looks like they didn't like that.
So, Corporation vessel, your arrogance has earned your annihilation. I told your employers I was not interested in assisting their viral spread into this region, and I maintain my stance. Leave at once, or face my swarm.
No problem there, Mr. Mad Scientist. I'll be leaving in just a minute.
He says another line if you wait longer, but I'm not risking that. Sorry. Something desecrating the hive!
Where do these things come from?
Easy peasy. Nebula on one side, gas giant on the other. Yeah. Next time I LP this, I need to check the sound balance. I always autopilot back to the array.
The Director will be relieved to know that the advanced drone design has been transferred to the Canopus Research Station. This will continue to further his plans for the Hephaestus mining platform. Because of your high degree of dedication and competence, we are investigating legal possibilities regarding your exile sentence from Sol. I'll keep you informed. Bails out.
Helios rockets, Jasper, regional pass from Twilight to Ripstar. Alright, I don't really bring Helios rockets at all.
2 days ago, the League of Scientists research vessels Nicholson and Morley disappeared while exploring the Twilight Fog. Originally, we suspected that the science ships were taken by demon pirates, but a weak distress call from the Swarm Sector gives credence to the theory that they were abducted by Dr. Randall Cassiter. The League of Scientists is willing to handsomely reward any star pilot who will fly to the Swarm Sector and investigate the disappearance of these vessels. Be forewarned, Dr. Cassiter is considered to be extremely dangerous. After being removed from the League of Scientists for illegal experimentation, he has vowed revenge upon the scientific community. Good luck.
I don't know where I was supposed to go after, Oh, I was thinking it's probably the Ripstar region. I'd have to tour around a bit. Let's try Interceptor. Otherwise I'll come back with the Archangel if this goes sour.
meet again. You are not welcome here. Leave or die.
Let them go, Casper. They're on us.
I warned you to turn around, Logan. I am tired of these intrusions into my region. But so be it. Follow these simpletons to the grave.
Take that. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Who's next? Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Oh shit, that hurt.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Well, take that. I sure hope this ship's
Holy shit!
Within your dead pilot, that madman is no more than a technological terrorist that must be stopped.
You will pay dearly for this, Logan. As will you all.
Oh crap, I gotta get out of here. Where's the gate?
My job's done.
They have freaking Daimos heavy lasers! What were you expecting? I swear this game gives me a heart attack sometimes. Even worse when I'm Bora. I don't know what it's like to be on the Daimos end of a Daimos heavy laser.
Pilot, we are very grateful that you rescued our scientists from the hands of the despicable Dr. Cassiter. However, that rogue inventor represents a danger to many more lives. We are working on a plan to deal with this lunatic once and for all. If you're interested, additional work may be available.
Well, running into things and letting all my wingmen die, but, where am I supposed to go next?
You have valid access codes to the Frontier Mega.
Let's just go to Ripstar after this. Let's see. We have to go to Ripstar after this, and missions are what I think they are. I might just stop here and continue on with the Bora arc. Let's see. Okay. Do I want to let this ride for another hour, or do I just want to advance the plot with Bora, Stephanie rescue? Then, yeah, Freedom, Humiliation, the Bounty, and Arena Tier 5 are usually around the same event.
As you know, the Galspan cruiser Persephone is being held captive by the Blood Pirates in the Fury sector. Due to the incredible losses we have taken from Bora attacks, we cannot spare enough ships to simply destroy the Persephone's captors. Our best bet is to quickly get to her and give her the means to repair herself. We need you to go back to the Persephone and transfer to it a functional energy core. If they can install it fast enough, they'll be able to jump out of the sector and to safety. We really need this cruiser back, Logan. Please don't fail us.
Keep that there. One of these days I'll have to go back to the Twilight region and use those. Ryan, Deimos, Chatter, Tractor Wave.
Distress call from the Galspan cruiser Persephone. Is there anyone out there? Please, anyone?
Sit tight, Persephone. I got a fresh energy.
Logan, you came back for us. I thought we would die here.
Not so fast, Spanner. You aren't taking our pet away.
Persephone, I'll dock with you just as soon as I take care of these chumps.
Listen, Marco. You got a daredevil Spanner thinking he can walk get some more shit out of here.
I really do not want to be hitting our friendly ships. Oh, shut up.
Slag, we got more pirates coming at us.
Pirates! I said Meyer. Oh shit.
Pirates of Dawson?
Yes. No, not fucking no. What are you doing? Stupid fucking disruptors. Yeah, I got disruptor and I ran into a ship.
This is a distress call from the Galspan cruiser Persephone. Is there anyone out there? Please? Anyone?
Sit tight, Persephone. I got a fresh energy core for you.
Logan, you came back for us. I thought we would die here.
Not so fast, Spanner. You aren't taking our pet away.
Persephone, I'll dock with you just as soon as I take care of these chicks.
Listen, Marco. You've got a daredevil Spanner thinking he can walk away with our pet. Get some more ships out of here.
I'm paid to shoot at you.
Take that.
Don't you worry about a thing, boss.
We've got the core. Just hold them off until we can get it installed, Logan.
Ah, slag. We got more pirates coming at us.
Stop shooting at me, Logan.
Oh, now you decide to do something fresh.
Stop shooting at me, Logan.
Let's get out of here.
You can count on me, Mr. Logan.
Screw you guys, and good night. Swore Fresh had Griffinitis. I'm like, dude, protect the cruiser! Oh boy.
We made it. Thank you, Logan. I can't believe we're finally free from those slagging pirates.
Let's just get you safely to New Vegas, huh? The Galspan crew is waiting there to get you off that tip. I'm out of here.
Well, that's one less nightmare mission I have to deal with. So yeah, just make sure you shoot some of those Helios rockets down and you're fine. And if you don't want to risk harming the Persephone shields, you can use your chatter cannon to shoot down those rockets.
It will take weeks to get the Persephone truly spaceworthy again, but at least she is back in our possession. We would certainly rather repair a damaged ship than waste our resources building a new one. The crew, however, is being retired due to excessive fatigue and trauma. I hope their benefit packages cover their medical expenses. Well done, Logan. Bales out.
Alright, you know what? I will do the next episode with these neutral missions, because I don't really want to do them right now, because these can get to be a chore. I mean, they're probably easy on the Galspan side, but I'd rather do all the neutral missions in one swoop if I can. And, yeah, we're pretty much 2 hours in. Let's do the Bora half.
You have valid access codes to the Twilight Megagate.
Props I need. Oof. Arc lights are trash. Does Ace have the EMP projector? Yes, it does. Okay. I have screen and feet. Ad screen. Fog radar. Yes, I do. It's everything else I can realistically purchase right now. I sold the cutlass to buy the battle axe. I don't know why. I'm just allergic to using the cutlass for whatever reason. Probably because it's just the most meh ship of the bunch. Yeah, and arc lights couldn't damage hulls for crap. That's why whenever you do Independence, you grab a pair of glint lights and keep them in your inventory. Although, for this one, I don't know why, I'm just allergic to using rockets. Unless they're really necessary. Guessing it would have been complete hell in Base Wars as well. It's like, better learn to aim Spire rockets.
Galspan frigate disappears. Galspan mining production exceeds expectations.
Same news.
Hi, Jake. I hope you can get this message. Something's not quite right with the transmitter equipment on that base. Anyway, since you're in the Twilight, you can help us out. Susan's been talking a lot with Baron Malkar in the Frontier. Looks like he might be a friend after all. But he wants something in return for his friendship. He's demanded a unique object, one of a kind. As he says, something beautiful that he's never seen before. It was my idea that you might find some natural object in the Twilight. Don't bother with anything you see two of. He's sure to have something like that already. I can't really give you more guidance than that. Sorry. Be careful out there. I hear the fog's an evil thing. It causes madness, life support malfunction, and radar echoes, just to name a few. Take a quick look, and don't stay long.
That is very reassuring. Ah, crap. Which one was the one with the single firing point? That one. That there. Red screen. Crap. I mean, against demon pirates, I would like to have better accuracy. I like to call the Mace the A-wing of the fleet.
Right, Jake. You be careful out there. Twilight space ain't right, and I don't fancy you getting yourself shot up by whatever lives out there.
Thanks, Anna. I appreciate you looking out for me. Some honest-to-goodness exploration actually sounds nice right about now. Gives me a nice break from fighting the Spanners.
see, who's this guy? Yeah, although granted, the Mesa shields I don't like as much because the shields get depleted when they sneezed on, even more than the Pegasus in my opinion. But for intercepting, it does a damn good job, especially on one-on-ones.
Hey there, unidentified vessel. You need help? This is a bad place to lose your engines.
What? Bad engines? Not at all, young man, not at all. Just taking a rest. Key to longevity, you know.
Longevity, huh? Well, wrong place for that. Twilight's not known for safety.
Quite the contrary, my Bora friend. The Twilight fog has many effects on the body and mind. An occasional dip can be quite rejuvenating. By the way, I'm Ralph Lawson, the famed explorer. You are?
Jake.
So you're the ex-corporal from Seoul people been talking about. Good to finally meet you.
So, tell me, old-timer, what's out here? You seem like you've been around.
There's four main things to find in the Twilight. The first is all around us, the fog. Beautiful stuff, but strange as can be. Then there's the pirates.
Pirates, huh? Those guys are everywhere.
Oh no, Jake. These aren't pirates like you've seen before. They've lived out here in this fog for generations. They've changed. They hate all but their own kind, and they fight with the ferocity of demons. That's what we call them out here. Demons. Beyond them, there's said to be a really spectacular patch of space with a beautiful field of crystals. I've never seen it, though.
Demon pirates. Okay, got it. You said there were four things?
Yes, I did. The fourth occupant of the Twilight is a man named Cassator. He's quite mad, but absolutely genius. He's manufactured an entire automated station and a collection of nearly intelligent robotic devices that serve him unquestioningly. I wouldn't bother trying to go near there, though. He lives in a region of space so filled with radiation that I don't think there's a single piece of life other than his own body in the whole sector. And who knows how much a man he yet remains.
Well, I really ought to get going, Ralph. Thanks for the stories. You've got some good ones.
Righto. Keep exploring, Jake. It's a wonderful universe.
Alright, so you want to go in Demon Pirate territory, bring Fog Radar. You want to go into Cassator's territory, bring the Rad Screen. Sounds easy enough, right?
Oh man, this is pea soup. Even my radar's having trouble getting through this fog.
Let's just hope I don't run into the station. And pulsar lasers are no joke. Especially turret pulsar lasers.
Please, let him go. We are safe again.
Yeah, it's not like I wanted to shoot you guys anyway. Oh, well, let me hold that thought.
Now that's a view that's worth the trip. Now I wonder what's going to satisfy Malkar's kooky taste. Something unique, that's what Anna said. Alright, no problem. I'm sure there's lots of unique things here. Yeah, This place should be a tourist hotspot. Come, see the hidden wonders of space, if the mad pirates don't kill you, that is.
These punks are fast. There's one neutral mission that forces you to fend off a dump truck of demon pirates, and I will say for Bora, it's absolute hell. If you can aim plasma rockets to save your life, you're good. If not, well, nice knowing ya. Or nice knowing me. Okay, we're done. Now where's that where's the gate? It's that shiny white rock. You see that all the way out there? Just look for the most isolated asteroid patch, and you'll see it. Another glowing rock quest.
Ooh, now that's different from the others. Hopefully Malkar will agree.
And hopefully I don't run into it. I gotta inch closer.
Alright, got it secured. Oh, goody. Back through the insane must-kill-everybody pirate sector.
Oh no, you guys do not get to launch plasma rockets at me. Screw you. Slide with max shields on. Ta-da!
Jake, I could barely make out your message about what you found, but it sounds perfect. This connection is ridiculous. Get back to New Vegas and I'll give you more information regarding Malkar. I'm confirming the credit transfer in advance to make sure you have enough for the return trip. Sorry about this. Somebody really needs to repair that base.
Laser reserve sounds nice. EW jammer. I already got that earlier. I don't know why it unlocks again. Note Lieber. Okay. We'll talk about him later. Or the next Bora Homeworld arc. We'll talk about him.
Two days ago, the League of Scientists research vessels Nicholson and Morley disappeared while exploring the Twilight Fog. Originally, we suspected that the science ships were taken by demon pirates, but a weak distress call from the Swarm Sector gives credence to the theory that they were abducted by Dr. Randall Cassiter. The League of Scientists is willing to handsomely reward any star pilot who will fly to the Swarm Sector and investigate the disappearance of these vessels. Be forewarned, Dr. Cassiter is considered to be extremely dangerous. After being removed from the League of Scientists for illegal experimentation, he has vowed revenge upon the scientific community. Good luck.
IMOs plus heavy. Okay, pulsar laser, spire rockets, and sappers. Eh. Pulsar laser, spire rockets, railgun. Wow. I don't really have any more unique pilots so far.
Two days ago.
Yeah. Okay, let's run with this.
So, Logan, we meet again. You are not welcome here. Leave or die.
Not go, Cassiter. They're unarmed.
I warn you to set about. I am tired of these intimidations in my region. But so be it. Follow these simpletons to the grave.
Well, that was easier than I expected. Alright, back to the frontier. We must have more Hajjad ham sandwich. I make that sound like a bad thing, though.
Pilot, we are very grateful that you rescued our scientists from the hands of the despicable Dr. Cassiter. However, that rogue inventor represents a danger to many more lives. We are working on a plan to deal with this lunatic once and for all. If you're interested, additional work may be available.
Again, that opens up on the second Twilight tour.
You have valid access codes to the Frontier Megagate. By pressing accept, the next time you launch, you will autopilot directly to New Vegas Starbase in the Frontier region.
really nothing here in the front station we can buy. Yeah, pretty much for Bora. The only places you can really purchase from are at Alpha, Liberty, and Freedom. I keep forgetting the Bora's home base.
I offer an extremely valuable possession of mine to whomever will fight for me in the frontier arena. My rival, Baroness Onrold, has insulted my name and my collection. For this, I intend to see her champions vanquished in sanctioned combat. I will grant you access to certain rare technologies if you successfully defend my name in this tournament.
Probably just leave another boron medium laser someplace else so I don't frickin' keep putzing around with it. See, what do I keep mentioning about the stupid freaking collision damage every time you get out of the gate with a battle axe? It's dumb. But your ship always tilts down off the ramp. Ugh. And I'm not even touching the mouse.
Huh, these Batman Barons bring quite a turnout.
Ladies and gentlemen, place your final bets. Representing Baroness Unrolled is the acclaimed pilot Vladimir Gretchik and his second. They will be facing Baron Volkar's champion, known for his excessive brutality in the Halley Massacre. Combatants, enter the arena.
You're kidding me with this.
My shields are down! My hull is critical!
Just a reminder that today's Tournament of Barons is brought to you by Nebula Tours and the new Ion Cola.
It is a great day for my barony. Onrold will think twice before challenging me again. Accept this prize as a token of my gratitude for your superb fighting.
Who wants a Hajjad ham sandwich?
Jake, I'm so glad you got back in one piece. I couldn't really make out much of your reply messages. Deep Fringe Array is a piece of junk. We got the, object. Not sure what to make of it yet, but we've sent Malkar scans of it, and he's definitely interested. But there's complications. I know, nothing's ever easy in the frontier. Turns out Baron Hajjad's stolen one of Malkar's prized art pieces. These barons fight worse than Scavs and Voids. Malkar wants you to head over to Hajjad's barony and get it back. Hajjad's parading the theft out in the open to make fun of Malkar.
Gonna need an EMP projector. Yeah, there's not really much of a good place to fit it on the battle axe, because it's gonna take up one of the laser slots. Yeah. The mace has a dedicated slot for it, which is nice. Should probably take all the rest of the hardware off of this. Yeah, some of Hajjad's ships do have swarm missiles, so that's why I'm keeping the countermeasures on. Boosters, aim point, EMP projector, I'm gonna need that. Gonna need some rockets. And are the lasers in the right place? That's a single slot. Yes. That's the dual slot up top. Cool. Alright, let's go.
Malkar is very anxious to have his prized art back, Jake. He asked for you specifically since you found his other favorite toy.
No problem, Anna. So what's the story on this Baron Hajjad guy?
Of all the Frontier's asteroid barons, Hajjad is the worst. I hear he routinely beats his slaves with an electron whip for his own sick enjoyment.
Oh, sounds like a great guy. Don't worry, I'll get this art thing back. Prized art. That's the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. What kind of psycho would rip off the roof of the Sistine Chapel? That's just plain wrong. But it's pretty impressive. Attention shuttles, oppression and obedience. I'm here to take back Baron Malkar's property. Now hand it over, or I'll disable your ship and take it by force.
Baron Hajjad, my most esteemed master, a Bora fighter threatens your property.
Bora, how dare you enter my home! I will not turn over the pretty ceiling. It is mine now. Mine, mine, mine! You will die for such a flagrant intrusion.
Okay, we'll do it the hard way.
I blew that up.
Malkar is very anxious to have his prized art back, Jake. He asked for you specifically since you found his other favorite toy.
No problem, Anna. So what's the story on this Baron Hajjad guy?
Of all the Frontier's asteroid barons, Hajjad is the worst. I hear he routinely beats his slaves with an electron whip for his own sick enjoyment.
Oh, sounds like a great guy. Don't worry, I'll get this art thing back.
Yeah, note to self, put the EMP weapon on X. I was like, oh, no wonder why. Yeah, I turned on the heavy mining laser instead of, like, firing the EMP projector. My bad.
Prized art. That's the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. What kind of psycho would rip off the roof of the Sistine Chapel? That's just plain wrong. But it's pretty impressive. Attention shuttles, oppression and obedience. I'm here to take back Baron Malkar's property. Now hand it over, or I'll disable your ship and take it by force.
Baron Hajjad, my most esteemed master, a Bora fighter threatens your property.
Bora, how dare you enter my home! I will not turn over the pretty ceiling. It is mine now. Mine, mine, mine! You will die for such a flagrant intrusion.
Okay, we'll do it the hard way.
Why? It's like the game being all poppy all of a sudden.
Merciful master, he intends to damage your property.
Okay, where's 2?
Wow, is that
Do I have to wait for these guys to not be in the pulsar gun range? Holy shit!
Malkar is very anxious to have his prized art back, Jake. He asked for you.
So why is the audio popping? Yeah, I have to give it a little while for them to break off a bit because, yeah, they are way too much in gun range here. No, one of the shuttles blew up as well. You're not supposed to blow up the shuttles.
Please don't hurt us, Bora. We're releasing the controls to the chapel. Take it and spare our lives.
Okay, the trick is going to be to get close enough to transfer new destination codes to the Sistine's guidance computer.
Insolent slaves! Your useless lives are forfeit for such behavior. Bad slaves, dead slaves. You two will die at the hands of my gods. Despot and Punisher, destroy him now!
I obey, my Baron. Targeting the wretch now.
You will soon be yours to toy with, my Baron.
Rather kill the midges if I can. Maybe next time I should probably bring the EW jammer.
I have failed you. Forgive.
Listen, Hajjad, there's no sense in building one of this. Just call back your fighters. The chapel wasn't yours in the first place.
I'll call you back when they have both the pretty pictures and your head. I will soon have two trophies to display.
You won. Your
Yeah, because I don't think it's supposed to be the Sistine Chapel. It's like if the Sistine Chapel shields fail, yes. If both shuttles die, yes. Or if either shuttle dies. I
got that art piece, Anna. It's a little, bigger than I expected. How in blazes did Malkar get his hands on the Sistine Chapel?
I don't think we want to know. Did Hajad give you much trouble?
No, none to speak of. Let Malkar know I'm on my way.
Contacting him now, Jake. Go ahead and make sure it gets there safely.
You know, Anna, seeing all this beautiful art, well, it's got me thinking that maybe you and I could, you know, do something special, like have dinner at one of those Vegas resorts, the fancy ones. You know, not the cheeseball ones.
Sure. I'll, try to get us a table at the Starlight. See you when you get back, Jake.
don't know if I've been playing this game too long where the audio is popping or if I made the dialogue volume a bit too loud either. You should hear him when he tries to hit on Trish.
From our master!
You guys again. I told you, you can't have this roof.
Jake Logan, is that you? I'm told you retrieved my beloved piece from Baron Hajad.
Yep, I've got your little Michelangelo.
Twice I am in debt to the Bora. Give it to me, and I will give you the projected device that your people seek. In addition, I intend to compensate your personal credit account for your superb work, Pilot Logan.
Thanks, Baron. Here you go.
Ah, the pride of my collection has returned. What a beautiful piece. A sight like no other.
My work here is finished.
Yeah, so, Baron Malkar is a huge art collector. He also bought the barony from someone else. According to the manual, one of the barons ended up being an excessive gambler and basically sold off his entire estate to cover his debts.
I'm really sorry I couldn't make the Starlight, Jake. I wanted to, but things are getting pretty bad in Bora and Twilight Space. There's so much to do, I just can't leave. Susan needs me. I got confirmation of the safe return of the chapel and the delivery of the glowing crystal you found in the Twilight. Not really sure what all the fuss is about that chapel ceiling. I guess it means more to you soul boys than it does to us spacers. Baron Malkar's left a generous sum of money expressly for you, Jake. Congratulations. He also rewarded the Bora with his advanced projector system, those big rings you saw floating around his asteroid field. Susan says that we need it for the plan she's cooking up. If you want to help, we may have more work for you in Bora or Twilight Space. Talk to you later?
The Corona device helps you tackle other ships. But I think it also comes at a fraction of your shields as well. Pulsar laser is nice, but it eats energy like bad. Oh, right. It's on the news.
Sistine Chapel recovered.
Galspan unveils massive mining machine.
Galspan frigate disappears.
Galspan mining production exceeds expectations.
Art lovers everywhere breathed a sigh of relief as the ancient roof of the Sistine Chapel was recovered today. Earlier in the week, this priceless work by Michelangelo was stolen from the private collection of Baron Malkar of the Fringe. Fearing for the historic ceiling's safety, Baron Malkar hired Frontier star pilot Jake Logan to recover it. For several tense minutes, Logan fought against the slaver ships that were transporting the chapel through a rival baron's territory. Fortunately, the ceiling was not damaged during the melee. The Sistine Chapel was built in the 15th century within Earth's Vatican City. In 1508, the great artist Michelangelo Buonarroti was commissioned by the Pope to repaint the entire ceiling of the chapel. It continued to attract tourists until the devastating earthquake of 2059, when much of the building was heavily damaged. Amazingly, the magnificent ceiling stayed wholly intact. After being housed in the Museum of Terran Art for over 400 years, the ceiling was finally sold off to the hands of private collectors.
Galspan announced its plan today for its premier mining structure, the Hephaestus, already under construction. Hephaestus will be the largest and most productive mining machine ever put into space. The complex will be chiefly automated, making it capable of mining and processing multiple types of materials. This dual ability will eliminate the need for a large amount of shipping or for additional processing and refining plants. Hephaestus is Galspan's crowning achievement, and when operational, will allow Galspan to mine faster and more economically than ever before. It is Galspan's hope that the efficiency of Hephaestus will offset the multi-trillion credit cost of construction.
Oh, he bought the Sphinx as well. And the Arc de Triomphe, Golden Gate Bridge, and a sizable portion of the Great Wall of China. Let's do Fenris Arena, and then we'll do the second half of Twilight.
In Tier 3, you will compete against the Blood Clan again. This time they're seeking revenge for their companions who fell to you in Tier 2. This should be an exciting match.
Only a handful of ships can really handle the pulsar laser very effectively. I would argue the Battle Axe and the Warhammer are probably the two of the few that could do it. Twice the energy requirements of the heavy mining laser. This is 50% more in shields. 20% more than the heavy mining laser. Ooh. Man. I guess I can buy the jammer module, why not?
What the hell am I doing out here?
Yeah, I think I need the laser reserves to make this worth my while. Stop moving! No, it's not.
Oh no, my shields are down!
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stop fucking around and I'll just stick with the tried and true heavy and boron. That took way longer than I hoped it would.
Congratulations, Jake Logan. You've completely knocked the Blood Clan out of the tournament. You are 2 victories away from being the Arena Grand Champion. For this tier of the Arena Tournament, you will be competing against the highest-rated pilots the Skav Pirates have to offer. If you succeed, you will go on to the final round of this season's Arena Tournament. Are you up to this challenge?
That over there. Okay. We're ready. Okay, so that's Fenris Arena. Yeah. Let's just stick with the heavy and boron.
The crowds love you, Logan! Only one more tier to face and you could be the next grand champion of the arena tournament! See you next week for the final round!
Second go around in Twilight.
You have valid access codes to the Twilight Megagate. By pressing accept, the next time you launch, you will autopilot directly to Deep Fringe Array Starbase in the Twilight region.
This stuff on. Let's go. I have everything I need out here. Yes, I do. It's not like I need to restock on rockets just yet.
Sistine Chapel recovered.
Galspan unveils massive mining machine.
Galspan frigate disappears.
Galspan mining production exceeds expectations.
Oh, shit. Okay, fine.
Jake Logan. This is Dr. Randall Cassiter. I have spoken with Susan Bradley and we have reached an agreement. You are to proceed immediately to my station deep in the Twilight. Do not delay, and do not assault any of my creations. In return, I will guarantee your safety for the duration of this most temporary alliance. I'm only doing this to help rid this region of Galspan's closed-minded scientists and their intolerable probing of my space.
More like I need boosters. I really don't need to be aiming towards anything right now. Okay, let's do this.
Alright, now to head for Cassidy's station. I don't like the idea of working for that lunatic.
They're free out here.
What the hell am I doing out here? Cassidy better have his defenses turned off.
Welcome, Mr. Logan. You may dock at any of my landing pads. I will then instruct my drones to outfit your ship with a special sensor.
Great. Now, what exactly will I be looking for?
You do not need to know that, Logan. Just get to the facilities and the sensor will do the rest. Mr. Logan, your curiosity becomes annoying. I will be frank with you. The pirates that inhabit the sector are most unpredictable. I do not wish to place any of my intricate drones at risk. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand the value of the machine.
Let's proceed. Time is wasting.
Cripes, that is loud! Even at this volume.
Jake Logan.
Yeah.
What the hell am I doing out here? Cassidy better have his defenses turned off.
I gotta check the audio settings. Unless it's just like, oh, check the sound quality.
Welcome, Mr. Logan. You may dock at any of my landing pads. I will then instruct my drones to outfit your ship with a special sensor.
Great. Now, what exactly will I be looking for?
You do not need to know that, Logan. Just get to the facilities and the sensor will do the rest.
Let's see if we can just park a little bit farther away from these guys. Or let's try docking in a different pad entirely. It has to be that particular pad. Ugh. We have to be just far away from those drones as much as possible.
Respect, Cassidy. Why don't you just send one of your robots to collect the data?
Mr. Logan, your curiosity becomes annoying. I will be frank with you. The pirates that inhabit the sector are most unpredictable. I do not wish to place any of my intricate drones at risk. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand that you value your machines more than human life.
Good. Then you do understand. Let's proceed. Time is wasting.
Let's just get this over with. I'm fully convinced that the volume sliders don't do anything.
Okay, Jake. Time to face these demon pilots again.
Minimize your distance to one of the landing pads. Proximity may be the key.
Defiler is found. Let him not live.
I'll stay close to you, Jake.
This could be worth a lot on the black market.
Ow.
Yes. Excellent. The data are coming in now. I had no idea they were so thorough. Proceed to the next one, Logan. Data are coming in now. I had no idea they were so thorough. Proceed to the next one, Logan. Yes, it is complete. Your task is done. Return to the Fringe array.
My pleasure, Cassiter.
This information is perfect. My systems are analyzing it now, mapping the topology to your frigate. Done. You may pick up my revolutionary stealth system at the deep Fringe array before vacating my region.
Your kindness overwhelms me, Cassiter.
Anna Highfall to Jake Logan. Are you there?
Yeah, babe, I'm picking up the stealth system from Cassiter now. Hey, Anna, maybe when I get back to the frontier we can finally, get together? Just the two of us?
I wish we could, but things have gotten so chaotic here. I don't know when things are going to settle down enough to live a normal life again.
You're gonna let Galspan dictate how we run our lives?
I'm sorry, Jake. I wish things were different, but this is a full war now. There's just no time for personal lives. I hate the Spanish for bringing you to this. Hurry back. We need you. Anna out.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
Oh, okay. Like, just speedrun the mission and you're all done.
Head over to the Ripstar region. Be sure to check in at Freedom Base on the way. Susan says there's only one more piece we need for her plan to work, but she hasn't given us any details.
The Ripstar region opens up for us after we clean out the second Bora arc, but a railgun would be nice. Shit, I'm gonna hate this a lot. Let's do these two. I know these are part of the neutral arc, but let's just get this over with.
Nebula Tour's newest luxury liner, the Sightseer, needs a skilled pilot as escort on its maiden voyage. Thrill-seeking tourists are paid top credit to see the wonders of the mysterious Twilight region firsthand. Your job is to ensure that no harm comes to the vessel or her wealthy vacationers. If the opportunity arises to see the legendary demon pirates, please do your utmost to keep them at a safe viewing distance. Should they attack, you will be paid a bonus if you put on a good show for the passengers.
And for me, this is going to be a question of, can I aim with rockets worth jack shit? The answer is no. I don't think I need the radiation screen because I'm not going deep into Cassiter's territory. I would like the aim point module, though. Heavy mining. I could disable a demon pirate, that would be nice. This railgun can actually hit something, I will be very happy. Okay. Yeah, I only need fog radar for the caster demon pirate side. This is going to suck.
Ladies and gentlemen, now that we have our fighter escort, we are ready to head out to the most exciting sector in the whole galaxy.
Stay close and you'll be fine. Stray away, you'll be killed.
We are now leaving the Twilight Gateway and heading into possibly the most dangerous sector known to mankind. But don't worry, our escort is one of the best fighter pilots around.
Well, whatever you say, partner.
I highly doubt that.
We are now entering the thickest part of the mysterious Twilight Fog. Scientists are still baffled by this unique nebula. We won't be staying long in this sector, though, since it is home to the fabled demon pirates. Look carefully for ghost ships of early explorers allegedly killed by these monsters.
Be killed. Protect the station.
I can tell this is going to suck.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now entered far space. You are among the first humans to ever lay eyes on this sector and its bizarre phenomenon.
Large intruder's pod. Crack it open.
Prepare to defend us. This is a true goal. The legendary Aegis in action.
Well, that's great. I'm risking my life. Show.
Hold still and let me shoot you.
Oh, great. More pirates. That looks like it hurt.
Told you plasma rockets were no joke.
See ya.
Oh shit.
What the hell am I doing out here?
I've got you covered.
I overcommitted.
Alright, sightseer, there's no time to dally. We gotta get back to the deep Fringe array before more of those guys show up.
Why does this mission have to pain me because I can't hit the broadside of a barn with plasma rockets? Actually, I just answered my own question.
Well, folks, that was certainly exhilarating. We're going to head back to the station for minor repairs, then proceed to the more relaxed portion of the trip. Let's give a warm thanks to our escort pilot before he leaves.
Whoopee. My work here is finished.
I suck at aiming rockets. Yeah, don't even bother bringing the chatter cannon if you're Galspan. Our holes just die easily.
The passengers were most pleased with their trip. They raved about your spectacular battle with the demon pirates. You have certainly earned the bonus credits. Thank you, Star Pilot.
That definitely did not feel like a mission that was worth paying 12 grand. If anything, you'd be paying like 15 to 20.
Sistine Chapel recovered.
Galspan unveils massive mining machine.
Galspan frigate disappears.
Galspan mining production exceeds expectations.
We may finally have the means to deal with Dr. Cassidy.
For months, we have been trying to analyze the Twilight Fog, one of Cassiter's more twisted experiments. The science vessels gave us key information we needed for our experiment to reverse the effects of the fog. We've had limited success with test subjects before, but we finally got the full recovery of a captured demon pirate. She's provided us with the means of removing Cassiter. Escort this reformed pirate to Cassiter's lair. There, she will plant a modified homing beacon belonging to her pirate clan. It is her belief that they will follow the beacon and attack Cassiter's base. A word of caution, Mr. Logan. Once the beacon has been transferred to the base, get out of there as quickly as possible. The demon pirates are quite insane and will most likely attempt to destroy everything in the sector, including stray pilots like yourself.
Thanks for the warning. I wonder if you disable the demon pirates, or if you manage to even disable one at all, if the other pirates aren't called. Would be such a huge help. Well, this will be the last of the Twilight region on the Bora side, so savor it while we can. Or not.
I thank you for helping me. My people have suffered the effects of the fog for too long. It is time for revenge.
Yeah, but you're okay now, right?
Yes, I have recovered, as will my colony in time. Without Cassiter to perpetuate the fog, this nebula will slowly dissolve. Perhaps in a decade or two, we will return to being the civilized far space colony we once were. Let us begin.
Well, there's trouble.
I'll look after him.
You're not so cocky now, are you? Dude, boy, I need a vacation. What the hell am I doing out here?
Just so you know, the scripting in this mission can be broken. If I can tell after 2 minutes that her path keeps looping around and she doesn't land at the base, I'm gonna start the mission over. This shit happens sometimes, much to my delight.
Hold off the swarm bots. You just concentrate on landing with that beacon.
Logan, how many times must I insist that you leave my region?
Oh, this'll be the last. I just got a present I forgot to give you before I left.
Audacious fool. I've had enough of your intrusions. Swarm bots, destroy.
If she keeps loop-de-looping around, then I know this mission is not going to be winnable.
What is this? I command you to get off my base, demon pawn. Or shall I stimulate the fog's neurosynaptic tendrils?
That won't work anymore, Cassiter. Your old colleagues have freed me from the effects of the fog.
What? How dare they interfere with my work?
The beacon's activated, Jake. You'd better get out of here before the demon pirates arrive.
Before what?
Well, this is goodbye, Cassiter. Looks like you and you... Oh, got here quick. Come on, ship, get me to that gate.
My brothers! The Fog Master is here! Eviscerate him!
No! This can't be happening! My specimens! No!
Even with full shields, a plasma rocket still pierced the entire backside. I thought an A-wing was dead.
It's done, Logan. Our long-range sector scans show that the demon pirates have wiped out the entire base. Finally, the universe is safe from Castor's immoral experiments. Soon, we will begin helping the pirates recover from the effects of the Twilight Fog. We could not have stopped that madman without your help. You've done a great thing for the universe today, Mr. Logan.
You have valid access codes to the Frontier Megagate.
One more thing.
Sistine Chapel recovered.
Galspan unveils massive mining machine.
You have...
We're done. Twilight region anymore as a Bora pilot. Hooray for that. Okay.
You have valid access codes to the Bora Megagate.
I wonder if I should just purchase the Cutlass all over again. Yeah, whoever said the shields and hull rating were 6 on the mace are full of shit. Especially when you look at these two bar stats right here. Yeah, I don't really feel like buying the Warhammer. There's only like one laser slot on all these, and then there's like 3 rocket slots. Not a big fan of the Warhammer, though. Also because it's like, I like using like a quad Boron medium laser on it, but I'm like, even then that just doesn't feel like enough for me. Screw it, I'll just buy the Cutlass again. Those anymore. That there. That on the nose. Am I seriously out of rockets somewhere? This is a hard one. Stone. These two. We might as well just do the Bora Homeland arc and then I'm gonna go call it a night.
As if things weren't bad enough, the new Gaia colony out in the Haven sector intends on seceding from us. Galspan's really starting to break us apart, Jake. If we don't get new Gaia to reconsider, other colonies might follow suit. I can think of nothing worse than us Bora not sticking together. Your job is to find out what's going on and try to convince them to stay with us. You're a great fighter, Jake. I just hope you're as good a negotiator. If not, you might want to bring along someone who is.
And there was a guy from New Gaia on the docket.
So how do you like being with the Bora, Nold?
You say that like the Bora is a company I decided to join. These are my people. I don't think you understand what it means to be a Bora.
Well, I may not have been born here, but I believe in the Bora cause.
We are not a cause, Jake. We are a proud people whose ways are facing extinction. We left Sol for a reason, and now they come trying to reclaim us. You may be with us, but you're not one of us.
Sistine Chapel recovered.
Galspan unveils massive mining machine.
Galspan frigate disappears.
Galspan mining production exceeds expectations.
Bora's elite... As if things weren't...
Don't worry, pal. I got you covered.
Alright, we're almost there. Time to figure out what I'm gonna say.
You don't understand us well enough, Jake. I'll take care of this.
Okay, Nold. You take the first crack at it.
And bring him along, otherwise you're gonna get horribly underpaid and no one will come home happy.
New Gaia Colony, we're here to talk.
We're not interested in talking to the Bora.
Hey, knock it off. We're on your side.
Next time, just bring a battle axe. No, you have to kill him.
Might as well apply for jobs at Galspan. We need everyone to stick together.
Nolt? It's been a long time. We know the Bora want us to stay, but we have to do what's right for this colony. You can understand that, can't you? We don't want our families killed in Bora's war with Galspan.
So you would leave the Bora because of some corporate bullying? That's the legacy you want to leave for your children? Listen, we left Sol because we didn't want to live our lives as wage slaves. If you leave the Bora now, you give up the independence that we all worked so hard for.
That's all we want is independence. We don't want to be a casualty in your war with Galspan.
You guys know corporate SOP as well as I do. They'll swallow you up when they come into this region.
Look, Nolt, thanks for coming out.
Just think about what I said. Come on, Jake. Our job is done.
My work here is finished.
But yeah, you have to bring Nolt along, and you have to kill them. Why did I decide to buy this craft again? But yeah. Like, sell the cutlass for the battle axe. And I like bringing the mace along. Anything the mace can't handle, bring the battle axe. Because apparently whoever wrote the stats for the mace was on crack when they rated it a 6.
Thank you, Jake and Nolt. We're giving you a bonus for handling the situation so quickly. If New Gaia had seceded, I'm sure other colonies would have had second thoughts too. Next thing you know, we Bora would fall like a house of cards. Galspan might have more resources than we do, but as long as we've got a strong fighting spirit, they can't hope to overcome us.
Sistine Chapel recovered.
Galspan unveils massive mining machine.
Galspan frigate disappears.
Galspan mining production exceeds expectations.
Bora's elite force takes toll on Galspan resources.
I think I read this one before. Let me see what it was.
The ongoing conflict between the Bora and Galspan is taking a heavy toll on Galspan's resources. Bora's elite strike force, named Susan's Lance, struck again today, destroying a frigate well inside Galspan's holdings in the Fringe. The group named for the Bora's leader, Susan Bradley, is reportedly responsible for at least 20% of the financial losses incurred by Galspan's remote operations.
Yeah, I read that.
Hi there, Jake. Susan Bradley. Good to finally meet you. Anna's told me a lot about your work. I hope you're as good as she says. We need all the help we can get right now. I wanted to give you this mission personally because of its importance. It looks like the Spanners are planning a huge assault on our space. They used to be shy of spending so many credits on an all-out attack. Something must have changed. I need the best of our pilots patrolling the periphery of Bora territories, namely New Dawn, Mercy, and Champion sectors. We should be able to detect them just before they enter our space thanks to New Dawn's sensor systems. Once they come in, your task is simple. Destroy them as fast as you can. We can't afford to lose much right now. Galspan's getting cockier every day. Simple mission, but probably the most important one you've ever had. Anna has a lot of faith in you, Jake, so I'm sure you can pull this off.
Yes. 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 Where's my laser reserves? Take that too. Burn off devices you don't really need unless you know for sure you're gonna get sapped. But I know I'm not gonna get sapped. There. Let's dump the rest of those. I can bring 2 railguns. Those rockets should be enough.
morning.
Huh, not good. They must be under blackout. Hey, champion. Seen any spanner trash yet?
Negative, Jake. You know if they were here. Commanders can't do anything without yammering about it. Continue with your patrol.
Damn good to see you out here. Our sensors are showing massive Tachyon surge, so we still can't determine where they're coming in.
Now you can't do any better than that. Come on, Anna figured that out just listening to the comm static.
right. Combat. I just hope Sue Bradley was right about their lack of desire for open war. If they really wanted to, they...
Listen, New Dawn, you'll be fine. We've got the best pilots in the Fringe out here. I gotta keep going with my patrol. See you after the fireworks show. Hey there, nurse. Got any medicine for me? I really got a bad pain in my back. You see, it's not getting any better.
Hi, Jake. And no, there's no cure for what's wrong with you.
Okay, we...
all Bora pilots, New Dawn deep scan shows massive Galspan force 20 seconds out. Oh, dear.
They're being jammed. This is it, Bora. Let's get out there and flag some spanners. No, wait. Don't go. Sensors picking up more ships. They are entering sector now.
What do they think they're doing? This is a hospital.
They're out in full force. We got Phoenixes, Orions, and Pegasi.
The main fleet's moving away.
Come to us.
Freedom Base, Morningstar leader. We're in Mercy Sector. Jake, keep fighting. There's a wing of Claymore right behind us.
Wow, all my friends are dead.
Oh, another one bites the dust.
Nah, I got thick shields.
That looked like it hurt. Fire, Scarecrow. See that, Galspan? Don't go messing with the Bora.
This is Galspan, Destroyer Cerebus to Carrier Zeus. The Bora shipyards and all vessels within are destroyed, setting course to rendezvous with main fleet.
I repeat, we are a science facility with minimal armaments. We are prepared to surrender. Please, for the love of humanity, listen to me. We cannot...
This is Galspan, Destroyer Minotaur. The destruction of the terrorist surveillance station is confirmed. Returning to rendezvous point.
Jake, the combats are starting to free up. I just received a message from Anna that you should get back to base. The gate should be reactivating soon.
Any survivors? One claymore, one mace, and my wingman. Good night. One more mission, because we're not exactly done with the Bora homeland defense arc. This one's gonna suck.
Jake, New Dawn Station is gone, and Champion shipyards may be lost. Susan says this isn't the end, but I don't see how she can say that. We're never going to get those slagging spanners to leave just by fighting them. Without Champion, we'll barely be able to maintain our fleet. Sorry, Jake. I have to go. I've sent you as many credits as I could, but most of our funds are going to emergency repairs right now. I'll be in touch.
So, got the booster card already. There's a sapper. I'm not really one for sappers because you still have to manually aim them. It's like you kind of have to be just point blank and just shoot them on. And even then, I'm like, kind of stingy with credits that way. Claymore, I think the Claymore and the Phoenix are the slowest ships in the game, being bombers, and like I said, there's not really much for you to bomb in this. It's like there's no real cap ship destruction mission for either side in this game.
Bora sustain heavy casualties. The Galactic Spanning Corporation has scored a major military victory over their Bora rivals. Sources confirm that the mega corporation launched a full attack on several key installations within the Bora region. At this time, the casualty count is estimated in the hundreds. Of the intended targets, only the Mercy Hospital base survived the sudden invasion. The death count would have been significantly higher had this station been destroyed. Bora leaders have appealed to Star Patrol for emergency aid, but at this time have received none. The United Sol government has not yet made a statement about the attack, likely remaining silent until Sol courts declare a final ruling in the Fringe dispute.
Now that they've devastated our region, the Spanners have taken control of what's left of the Champion shipyards. The colonists feel that Galspan is beginning to infest our territory. To show our people that we are still fighting, we need you to infiltrate the Champion sector and help us retake the base. We have a shuttle of highly skilled technicians and Marines who feel they can get the base's defense matrix back online if given the opportunity. We need this small victory to boost morale right about now.
First lock on. Field reserves. W. Aim point booster. Got scanner. Yeah, this still expect. Keep it. Those probably. Better than nothing. Let's go.
Bora vessel, you are entering a Galspan sector. Retreat or you will be fired upon.
Well, I don't see your name on it.
Alright, wise guy. Let's see what you got.
Okay, just that.
My shields are down!
I don't see the part where that's my problem. They're Tiger missiles. What did I tell you?
Spanners that were patrolling here, but they're going to be sending in more. You better get those engineers in here now.
Jake, the shuttle should be entering now. Just make sure they get to the base safely.
If you say so, Anna. Anna, the situation does not look good here. The Spanners have just brought in some pretty big firepower. Should I abort?
No, Jake, I've got some help for you on the way. They should be arriving within moments.
What the hell did I hit? Oh, no you don't. No you fucking don't.
How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Hurry up in there, here comes some more Spanners.
not good.
Take that. Okay, I nuked all the Galspan shuttles. I think we can call the champion base secure.
The base's automated defenses are online. We did it. Not bad at it. Guess we can hold our own for the time being.
So much for trying to watch the fireworks.
My sights. Got him in my sights. Sights.
I don't know why, I just feel like killing everyone.
my sights.
I don't know why I decided to do this.
Yeah, how about a little of that?
Ta-da! That was a massive time waste. I wish that was the case, but it's just padding the scoreboard. You pretty much get paid according to your face contract value, with a few exceptions. And personally, I would just stay to watch the Coronas get blown up, and then, everything's fine from there.
We've got some of our remaining big ships securing Champion right now. It'll be a long time before it starts producing again. Perhaps too long to do any good in this damn war, but at least it's a start. If nothing else, it shows that we Bora don't stay down when we're kicked. Head to the Ripstar region when you can. We need more help there.
Bora sustain heavy casualties.
Sistine Chapel recovered.
Galspan unveils massive mining machine.
Galspan frigate disappears.
Galspan mining production exceeds expectations.
Yeah, Ripstar's where endgame goes, but there's a bunch of stuff in the frontier and the hub that I have to do, and this is the part where I would just normally stop.
By pressing accept, the next time you launch, you will autopilot directly to New Vegas Starbase in the frontier region.
Let's get a new sack of rockets. We're gonna need that where we're going. I don't know why I decided to buy the cutlass. Maybe I'm just mad at the mace. Yeah, there's not really much reason for me to buy the warhammer or the claymore when I just like using the battle axe in general. Yeah. This is where we're at right now. Alright, so next time we do the game, I have to do all of these missions. Freedom and Humiliation, the Bounty, Arena Tier 5. I'll run the Galspan Gauntlet on these as well. And then I have to do I have to do the entire Twilight visit as well. Because there's a second Twilight visit for Galspan. I have to wrap that up as well. I'll try to nail everything I can before endgame. ditto with the Bora side. I believe these chunks of missions here in the Frontier and the Hub are pretty much what I need for endgame. I already wrapped up Twilight region for the Bora tonight. Yeah, we'll try to wrap up almost every mission before the endgame in Ripstar region. Because all the Bora stuff is done, all the Galspan home territory stuff is done. All that's left is just the last Frontier visit for both the Galspan and the Bora, and the last few missions in the Hub as well. And then I gotta do a bunch of Bora contracts in the Ripstar region. I'll try to make sure that I can do this just like the last time I streamed this game, where the last 4 missions are their own thing. I want to try to keep endgame I want to try to keep the last 4 missions for endgame its own thing. I really cannot articulate anything right now. I am just beat. Especially doing all those neutral contracts as well. And screwing up on those on the Bora side, because I'm going... It's like, just stick to what works. Of course I can make all that... Of course I can just get... all the money for the Warhammer if I just sell the Cutlass again and I just short myself another 29 grand for some stupid reason, and then I can just make all the money back through the Fenris Arena. That works too. That's 75 grand right there. Well, I'm done for the night, so yeah, that was a real 4-hour barn burner. Might be going through 5 next time. But yeah, anyways, I'm kind of done. Let's see, is there any football games that I really do not want to watch next time? We'll see if the late slot's bad, but otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna have a Sunday filler episode. Alright, so coming up next week, next Wednesday, I'll try to wrap up Hyrule Warriors DE. Next Thursday's Thanksgiving. I'm not gonna stream anything that day, so I kind of don't see the reason to. Black Friday, we'll definitely do more Tachyon. Then, Saturday is still Phantasy Star Portable too. Did a little bit of it this week, but I'm like, Got all the C ranks done. It's just a question of, do I want to advance the plot, or do I want to show off some of those missions again? At least the ones I bothered to do during the week. We'll see. But yeah, continuing Tachyon the Fringe. We'll continue on next Friday night. We might be going through a real barn burner with that one. Anyways, if all goes well, I think we can probably end it in about 2 weeks. 3 if I'm pushing my luck. But yeah, we'll be getting there. We'll be getting there. But anyways, thank you guys for coming by. We'll see you guys next time. In the meantime, stay sweet, stay sensational, don't be salty, and I will see you guys later. Have a good night. I believe I collided with something for once, and God, recovery in good faith, those shuttles just blew up. Man. Why does late game with Bora dealing with Baron Hajad have to be such a pain in the ass?